Wow. Right. We just helped this town out. And now I have side quests to do. This is the plan.
Clive. Don't be a stranger.
I've never even forged a butter knife before.
What's up?
Perhaps Forge Master Luber's having fun at my expense.
Probably.
I wouldn't put it past him.
Neither would I.
Oh, wait. Are you Clive?
Sorry, my mind was elsewhere. I'm Sava, Master Luber's least accomplished apprentice. Soon to be former apprentice if I don't pass this test. Maybe I'm just not the resourceful type. People are buying up weapons faster than the Briar's Kiss can forge them, and here I am, unable to make a decent bit of kitchenware. He wants me to make a carving knife, one that embodies the spirit of Dalamil. Whatever that's supposed to mean. I don't suppose you have any idea what he's on about, do you?
I'm afraid not.
Never mind.
That he likes to mess with
Thought I'd
people?
ask. It was that or pack my bags.
I could help.
I could give you a hand if you like. I know how busy the Briar's Kiss has been, and that Lubor needs all the capable hands he can find.
I'd be a fool to refuse.
So, where do we start?
Good question. If I'm honest, I've never made any kind of knife before. And then there's this little riddle to keep in mind. The spirit of Dalamil. Nothing is ever simple with that man.
The way I see it, there's only one way we'll be solving Lubor's puzzle. We need information. The more the better.
You're right. There's no point fumbling in the dark, I suppose. Now, who to speak to first? There's plenty of folk in Dalamil who use knives for a living. There's the butcher, of course, and any number of cooks. They're bound to have an opinion or two about the tools of their trade. All right. I think we have a plan. Let's get to it, shall we? I'll talk to every cook I can find. You speak to the butcher, and anyone else you can think of.
All right. Good luck.
I feel like this is
Let's
more
hope
for
that someone
morale.
says something useful.
Trust Lubor to take a simple test and turn it into a riddle. I'd better get to it.
My carpets have
The most fragrant herbs and spices.
Fresh bread, warm from the oven.
Welcome, sir. What can I do you for?
A question, if you don't mind. I need to know what makes a good carving knife.
You a blacksmith or something?
Something, I suppose.
Fair enough. Knives, is it? First and foremost, it's got to hold an edge. Most knives will make it through fat, no problem, but sinew dulls cheap steel in no time. Give me a blade which can slice through anything that crosses my chopping block, and I'm a happy woman.
So a knife that stays sharp. Makes sense.
Police detective.
Put a knife with an edge like Odin's razor in my hand, and I'll make short work of any carcass.
Oh, he's freezing it.
Made from the stoutest stoneware.
The baths are, closed for scrubbing. Please bear with us a little longer.
Okay.
Worked for. Ruined. All those years of toil. Every coin I've ever earned is tied up in this place.
Are you all right?
The baths are closed. Leave me be. On second thought, perhaps you are just what I need. Might your services be for hire?
That depends on the job.
Open for
I'd have you
negotiation.
save my business, the baths. The water's turned scalding hot and all the crystals in Dalimil wouldn't be enough to cool it. I've no doubt that my woes stem from the water's source. But I can't go and investigate for fear of my customers thinking I've abandoned the place. I'm bound to these baths in more ways than one. I beg of you. Go to Dusnoff Terraces. Tell me what you find there.
Okay.
All right. I'll go and take a look.
Wonderful. It's not far. Leave the market by the south gate. The smell of sulfur will guide you the rest of the way. These baths are all that keep me from an ignoble end in a debtor's prison. My livelihood, my very life, is at stake. In all my years tending the baths, I've never known anything like this to happen. Please, find out what's gone wrong.
Sweet incense! Ha! They've opened the gate!
Lubor was true to his word.
Well, we can make our way back to the Fang now, please.
What is it? I'm in no mood for chatter.
Sorry. Do you mind if I ask your trade?
Hunter, why?
I have a question. Can you tell me what makes a good carving knife? I assume you use one out in the field.
Has to be able to put up with some punishment. Can't be dealing with a brittle blade, not while I'm on the hunt. If your knife snaps every time you use it, you'll be spending coin as fast as you make it. Times are hard enough as it is.
Thank you. I won't keep you any longer.
All business, eh? Man after my own heart.
Everyone's flirting with him.
So,
Okay.
a carving knife should be hard-wearing and hold an edge. Hardly a revelation. Let's hope Sava had better luck than I did.
Hardly. Hardly a
Don't you
revelation.
see I'm busy? Unless you'd like a closer look at my knives.
Flirting. Are we flirting? Hi, Rain. Hello.
Lights and pots!
How are you? Hope you're doing okay.
It would make her fine.
So, how'd it go?
Been
You learn
doing
anything
side
useful,
quests.
or should I be looking for a new trade?
Only that a blade should be durable and stay sharp. But I don't see how that relates to the spirit of Dalimil.
I didn't have much luck either. All the cook said was that he needs his knives to be light. Too heavy and they do his shoulder in.
Yeah.
So we're no better off than when we started. Perhaps
Just
Lubor
talk
didn't
to your
mean
dad.
anything with his Dalimil remark. But that can't be right. I've bandied enough words with the man to know that he chooses them carefully.
How's your dad?
No. We must be missing something. Something right in front of our noses, most likely.
Doing okay,
No
I
doubt you're
hope?
right, but I have to make a start soon. I can't put off making this knife forever.
Agreed. Lubor wouldn't like that much.
Right.
Was late
I've
to
been
work.
Trained to work iron. The cheap stuff, mind. But it's hardy enough if you don't hammer it too thin, and it sharpens up nicely with a bit of effort. Trouble is, it's either durable or it's light. Meaning someone is going to be disappointed. Forge Master Lubor, probably.
Is there no one else you can turn to?
He's a little baby
Someone
apprentice.
who knows their metals, perhaps?
The other apprentice is no better than to help me with my test. But maybe there is someone I could turn to. A merchant, a favourite of Forge Master Lubor's, who sells metals to tradesmen passing through the Valcroy. I bet she'd know a thing or two.
Ba-bum.
Is it true what
Huh.
I'm hearing? That the men of the rock were carting off our crystals for themselves?
It would certainly explain why we haven't been getting our fair share of late.
Oh, wow.
The finest fabric!
Take a sniff, good sir. Fresh bread, warm from the oven.
Hi, Fox. How's it going?
Made from the stoutest stoneware.
How's Queen's blood?
Sweet incense!
We should get going soon.
Do you have water?
Ah, I'm not too late.
What is it, Lubor?
I'm still doing side quests.
A question that I neglected to ask earlier. Where is it that you're bound?
Side quests.
Drake's Fang. To finish Hugo Kupka.
Just as I thought. Then allow me to share a secret. Drake's Fang is currently riddled with royalists.
No kidding.
Talmeki and Waloed are allies, and as you have seen, their soldiers work hand in glove. But no nation has ever before allowed a foreign army to make a barracks of its holiest of holies.
Not by choice, at least.
And there's more. A man on the inside of the Fang has failed to report for several days.
Wap.
I fear there may be more trouble lying in wait for you on the road ahead.
Isn't there always?
If you're determined to beard the lion's den, then promise me one thing. That you will enter via the mines, where the guard is lightest. I've lost one Cid already. If I lose another, people will start to think me careless.
I don't plan on dying. Not before Kupka does, anyway.
Well, so long as you have a plan.
Fuck him up. That's the plan. We're totally gonna invade their holiest of holies. That's where I'm going.
Drake's Fang should be just beyond these springs. Shall we press on?
Come on, girl. Gate's open now, we can press on. Don't tell me you put down roots.
The water's really pretty. Almost like electric.
How do? Trader, are you? Seeking your fortune down in the golden sands of Dalamil? From mercantile stock myself, as it happens.
So close.
Never guess. I was born just down the road in Dravost. And like me old ma and pa, I've been wandering the world hunting Gilbard's blessing ever since. Reckon I might have found it too. You've heard about the famous healing waters they got round these parts, right? Well, I'm thinking if I can find a little pool of my own, dress it up a bit, lay on drinks and fancies and whatnot, I'd have a license to mint Gil.
Bitches love drinks and fancies.
Pings with a grape in your gob and a glass in your hand. There's nothing people wouldn't pay.
What the hell are those things?
Bombs. Those are definitely bombs. I don't want to accidentally head towards progress. I want to do side quests. Oh. What's up?
Something awful's taken up residence in the springs.
The bombs?
We'll turn back if you know what's good for you.
I'm here to clean them out.
Ah. Water too pretty. No physics allowed.
By the flames. That explains the heat.
They're bath bombs. That's so funny. The puns. Test.
Nice try. Let's cool things down a bit. Let's hope it's enough to keep the baths from boiling.
Any more? Big stuff? Okay.
There he is. The man who saved my business.
The scrubbing is almost finished. We appreciate your patience.
I was hoping we'd be seeing you again. The baths grow more bearable by the moment. It won't be long now before we are back to business as usual.
I'm glad to hear it.
Now, tell me this. What did you find at the terraces? What threatened to make me a pauper?
Not what I expected, that's for certain.
Hi, Day.
You tell a fine story.
We had to fight the bath bombs.
That's not to say I don't believe you, though. Creatures made of flame, eh? That's something new to worry about. But I've burdened you with my worries enough already. Here, a small something by way of thanks. Right. It's high time I got back to work. With a little luck, the day might yet be salvaged.
Doing side quests before we go hunt for Titan. Yeah, you know the enemy that's called the bomb, that's just the fireball thing that shoots fire at you? I needed this! Okay.
It's just as well I sent you to the terraces in my stead. It sounds like I'd have been burnt to a crisp.
The, scrubbing is almost finished. We appreciate
Sweet incense. Wax candle.
Made from the stoutest stoneware.
Ba-bam.
Needed to a silken soft.
Take a sniff, good sir.
The finest fabrics.
Is it true what I'm hearing?
Okay. Other side quest. I realize I can dodge out of combat. That's what that is. How are you? How's it going?
Any luck? Or will you be needing help with your bags?
Well, I asked her, but... you tell him.
If you're looking to make a knife that will impress a master like Lubor, there are options. They're just not that viable. Featherlight adamantite knives will get passed from generation to generation, never needing so much as a lick of the whetstone. But adamantite ore is unique to ash, so it doesn't come cheap.
And it's beyond my skill to handle.
Unique to ash. Are there any materials unique to Dalamil?
Aha!
Something which could be mixed with iron to refine it. Make it lighter.
What are you getting at?
You said that Lubor trained you to work iron. Then that's what he'll expect you to use. But he would have known that it would either be too heavy or too brittle for a carving knife. Perhaps his Dalamil remark wasn't a riddle, but a hint.
If it's cheap metal you're using, then there's always limestone, I suppose. Folk first settled Dalamil to get at her mineral deposits. And, if you know the trick, it can be melted down in the furnace to drive out impurities from low-quality iron.
Bloody hell! That must be it! I don't suppose you know the trick, do you?
It's hardly my speciality, but I've been around enough blacksmiths to know how it works.
Looks like I've got some learning to do. Clive, I hate to ask after all that you've done for me, but...
The limestone? Fine. I can hardly abandon you now. Besides, I want to know if this is the answer to Lubor's little riddle.
I can't thank you enough, Clive. You'll have no trouble finding limestone over in the terraces. The place is bloody made of it.
Then I suppose I'll meet you back at the forge.
Right you are. I'll see you shortly.
Like, looking at Clive...
Do you crush it up, or just throw it in the furnace?
And looking at Torgal... I think Jill has 2 puppies. You know what I mean? Cat therapy sounds nice. Look at her boys out on a fetch quest. Like really. I feel like Jill has 2 puppies. And Evie there.
Is it true what I'm hearing?
It would make a fine.
The juiciest meat for
I made some mildly questionable decisions.
Silver platter.
I wanted to buy a pretty dress, and it's like...
We can make our way back to the Fang now, at least.
We should get going soon.
He looks like he... Look how fluffy his hair is. Very headbands. It's never questionable. It feels questionable. I'm waiting to get
One rock
attacked.
looks a lot like another.
No?
But hopefully this is what Sava needs.
You wish you did more dress shopping? Go for it.
I hear you and the Master are working together now. Glad to have you on board.
I wasn't sure how much you'd need, but I hope this is enough.
You are one of the good ones, you
struggle.
know that.
Oh,
You and
big
that
stretch.
merchant boat, she's got quite a gift for teaching that one. Now, time to see if limestone is the secret weapon we were hoping for. That'll do, I reckon. A knife forged from the very rocks of Dalamil. Her spirit, if you will.
It's a fine-looking blade.
Is it?
I only hope Master Lubor agrees.
Looking a little
That sounds
uneven
like
there.
my cue. And just as well. I was getting tired of waiting.
I'm sorry, Forge Master Lubor.
Let's take a
It
look.
looks like an arrowhead.
First things first, Sava, do you think this is a carving knife worthy of the fine people of Dalamil?
I'd like to think so. But what do you think?
What do I think indeed? It's sharp-ish, but it won't last long with hard use. And it's heavy, heavier than it should be. You might not think it just to hold it for a moment, but sell that to a cook and you'll never hear the end of it. It looks like someone paid a visit to the terraces. The limestone was a step in the right direction, granted, but one that still leaves you short of the mark.
And I was so certain I had it all worked out.
I don't know who you found to teach you that little trick, but it certainly shows initiative.
Hey.
Next question. How much do you think I would charge if I'd made this?
Well, if it took you even a fraction of the time it took me, I would say you could demand a heavy purse.
And who would be able to pay that? The butcher? The hunter? The cooks over at the inn? Dalamil is home to humble traders, not wealthy lords and ladies. Rule number 1 in any business, Sava: know your customers.
Yes, Forge Master.
This is just about passable. But only just. I'd say you're worth keeping around a little longer. Starting tomorrow, you'll have an anvil of your own.
I will. Thank you.
Oh.
I was wondering.
Learning.
What would you do if you were asked to forge a carving knife?
I'd do what I always do. Ask who it's for. If it was for the butcher, I'd make sure it holds an edge. For the hunter, I'd make it as tough as Titan. For the cook, light as a feather. And for the nobleman, I'd make it cost an absolute fortune.
He gets it.
Lubo's a master, all right.
It looks like congratulations are in order.
I couldn't have done it without you. So much for the Forge Master's riddle, though, eh? The spirit of Dalamil had nothing to do with limestone or anything much at all. Meaning, I had you run around for no good reason.
You've passed your test. That's all that matters. You'll have a forge of your own in no time.
And when I do, I'll craft you the finest carving knife you have ever seen.
Ba-bam. That was Clive not dying in the desert with all that on. He is Ifrit. We're just gonna go with that. We're just gonna go with that. Right, we were inside of that volcano and Jill was having the worst time and Clive was like, you okay? Like, where's our beach outfits? Is there a mod for that?
Thank you, Clive. I honestly don't think I could have done it without all your help.
There might be a mod for beach outfits. Like, look at this titty to waist ratio. Anyway.
I hear you and the Master are working together now. Glad to have you on board.
Clive, don't be a stranger.
What? Hey, everything I've known about Clive has held true. He is in, true Dill final form right now. I got that item that I need to craft this thing that I want, so... Right, the titty window for what? For what? Also, Sid also had a titty window.
Who's this blue blood?
Like, what was the term? A rake?
Back, are ya?
That's what Sid looked like?
What do you want?
I still need more electron. I gotta fight someone.
Fine.
Fine.
Find Cooker and finish the job.
I think that's the term. A rake? Spelled like the garden tool?
The little ones have been up to their old tricks again.
Well, what is the actual definition? Ah, a hunt. A man known for his immoral or dissolute behavior, often involving womanizing and extravagance. This character type was popularized in English Restoration drama and literature, frequently depicted as wealthy, carefree, and witty. Yep. Yeah, like, yeah. Yeah, like he was really into debauchery type of vibe. Yes, ye old bad boys. For sure. A hill to die on. Among Republican merchants, reports abound of caravans being crushed by a black boulder, a creature indeterminate in nature, but quite decided in size, strength, and spite. He or she who took it upon themselves to seek out and slay this black mass would earn the eternal gratitude not only of the desert traders, but of the curse breakers who risk life and limb with every trip through the Velcroy. It's not, but it's what he looks like. He has a rakish charm about him. That's his vibe. And his voice.
How may I assist you today?
I'm thinking of like the first season of Bridgerton.
Allow me to educate you.
Oh, what does he think? I'm not going there to destroy the Mother Crystal. All I'm after is Kuka's head. He may be young, but he's capable. That's what your thoughts are. I shouldn't tease him, but it's so easy. Godspeed, you, Clive. Was a good man.
Study it well, Clive. Very good.
Yeah, but Sid was absolutely giving ye old bad boy vibes, right? What's in her? What's in his office? Another letter. Desert Alliance. Sid II. I trust you will forgive me for putting you and your dear uncle to the test. I'm confident that a man of your position can understand the importance of earning one's trust, especially in times like these. For what it is worth, you now have earned mine, and I can assure you it shall not easily be relinquished. May this be the start of a fruitful relationship. Resent. Okay, I'm looking for a big bowl. Wait, I'm stupid. Where is it again? It is somewhere in the desert. Northern? Southern? I feel like this would be a good place to put it. It's a very you have to be there on purpose type of thing.
That'll do, girl.
Well, it's a good opportunity to finish exploring. Do a little grinding.
Peach. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I don't think I explored this far into the desert last time. Hugging the wall. Looking for secrets. What are these mysterious... Okay. It looks like the same one back at the hideaway, right? No chest, no nothing? Bye skunk, bye skunk! I guess. I feel like it's relevant later. Or maybe it's like a DLC thing. I don't know. Thank you for that. I read it and I immediately forgot. It's fine. We're grinding. I feel like I need it because skill issue real.
Back to the stables, girl.
Huh? Say what? Danny?
Yeah.
What has transpired?
Good girl.
What happened?
Run like the wind.
You heard a thing and your brain went burr? I mean, that happens sometimes. Sometimes you just randomly remember stuff. Why did brain do that? Why does brain do anything ever? Like, sometimes I'd be having a normal conversation with my brother, and then he just starts singing the DuckTales theme. Out of nowhere. Out of nothing. And I'm like, how did we get here? And he's like, I don't know. He doesn't know how it got here. But alas, here we are. Hello, mysterious ball. Are you a turtle?
Thanks, girl.
You're a turtle. You're a fast turtle?
Well, Clyde.
Oh, dang.
Looks like you're gonna need an even bigger sword.
Water cannon. The man, he's uncle. He decided to visit me at work. And then blow our cover. I deserve that. I mean, that's exactly what happened. That is 100% what happened. Uncle. Uncle, please. Yep. Okay.
It should have stayed in its shell.
Dang, how old is this thing? Looks old.
The little uns have been up to their old tricks again.
I mean, Clive is wearing red.
How may I help you today, Clive? Your benefactors are a generous lot.
Not cool
Come again.
enough yet.
I may have more for you.
Drake's Fang is one of the most heavily guarded places in the Republic. You'll need your wits about you.
I should top up on juice and then we're moving on.
Who's this blue?
And what can I do for you? If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it. You'll not find a better price than that. You're rubbing me blind, you know. You got out else? I reckon I can find a buyer. I'll be thankful you got that much. Is that all?
And that's...
Well, this is no good. I was hoping to get out of the heat.
Is it true what I'm hearing?
I've been down. Way up.
Carpets.
Take a sniff, good sir.
Fresh bread, warm from the oven.
Here, have a taste. Made from the stoutest stoneware.
Hanging lanterns, keep it up.
We should get going soon. Do you have water?
What do you want? Directions? Either take this road to the Fang, or piss off back the way you came.
Broken down, you say? From the weight of its load?
Aye. The guards are furious about it. You do well to steer clear.
Well, if it's blocking the road, it'd be a wasted journey anyway.
Oh, that's why. Like, can I look at it? Can I be nosy?
Get that damned wagon fixed! Unless you'd rather our men in Dalamil starved.
The axle's gone, Captain. There's nothing I can do.
The jaw.
There it is. Drake's Fang.
Kupka will be hiding inside.
Along with goodness knows how many guards. all on highest alert. You'll need to keep your wits about you if you're to reach him. So be careful.
Where you going?
I will, Uncle.
Before you go, Clive, allow me to apologize.
For blowing a cover?
After what befell at Phoenix Gate and the crisis that followed in its wake, I fled. I retreated to my counting house and danced attendance upon the vicereine in the hope it would bring me favor. I betrayed my nation to save my skin, like the coward I am. And I'm sorry.
Uncle, please.
It's not too late, Clive. Rosaria is yours by right, and there are those that would help you to take it back. Had I the courage of my brother, I might already have done so. But that ship has sailed. You, however...
No. Forgive me, but I cannot. I fight to build a new world now. A better world. Where men can live and die on their own terms.
Ow.
I was raised in a nation that strove to improve the plight of bearers. Only later did I realize that spark of freedom did not arise by chance, but was kindled by my father. You would see me follow in his footsteps. And that is exactly what I mean to do. Not by ruling Rosaria, but by extending his ideals.
He's 33, so he's Jesus years old.
Though every soul in the realm may judge my actions heresy, I am certain my cause is just.
You really are just like him, you know? Thank you, Clive, for coming back to me. I am proud to call you nephew. Well then, this is where we must part ways. Wish me luck in convincing my Canvarian friend to share his considerable talents. I mean to plunder his coffers and prove myself worthy of a place in your merry band. Till then, my boy.
Till then, go safely, Uncle.
And you, nephew. We have much to catch up on, you and I. I shall expect you to regale me with the tales of all your adventures when next we meet.
Don't get caught. You're not subtle, which makes me very concerned.
Too, Torgal.
I'm coming for you, Kupka.
Yeah. Clive is Jesus years old and is from Rosary. Yeah. 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 The jaw, southwestern Dalmekia. This gaping chasm, worn through ageless stone, serves as the Republic's sole gateway to Drake's Fang. Okay. We're going. And kaiju fights. And kaiju fights. I feel like I would have found the Bible a lot more interesting of a read if there were kaiju fights. I mean, like, I did watch Evangelion, but yeah. Well, we're in the desert. Hey. We're experiencing some trials in the desert. Are we just having a nice casual blasphemous discussion? Oh. I insane. Fields of Karava, Titan. Okay. Yeah, there was that whole section in the jaw that I wasn't exploring because I was talking with them. Now we're here. There's a big old crystal in the middle of it, right? Oh, he has prosthetics and he hates it. Yeah, Clive has hella mama issues.
Fuck! 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 Why do they still hurt?
They're doing
what has that gutter rat done to me? Out of my sight, witch! I'll kill you, Rossfield! I'll rip out your heart! I'll tear you limb from limb!
Peace, Hugo. The table shan't hurt you any longer.
He sought to humiliate me. Me! If you hadn't interfered, he would be dead!
You would be dead.
I believe you would have triumphed had the battle continued.
Titan would have ground him into dust!
And how would he have done that without his head?
Shut up!
You weren't strong enough, and you call yourself a dominant. Or rather, you did.
You mock me, Harbert.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Do you see, Hugo? You are weak.
Fuck!
But so long as that fire burns within you, there is still hope.
Femboy giving you wild
There
energy.
may be a way for you to take your revenge.
Tell me, what must I do?
Oh my gosh.
Please, I'll do anything. Just
Well, this is a scene.
tell me.
The heart.
What of it?
A mother crystal's heart is the most concentrated source of ether in all creation. Perhaps you could take advantage of
The
that.
toxic Yowie is back.
Of course, the crystal would not yield her blessing to any ordinary man. But then, you are no ordinary man, are you?
Wow, giving him head pats?
Clive Rossfield stole your power, but others have suffered a similar fate, and still managed to find the strength to conjure their icon. Like Benedicta Harmon.
Damn. What a scene.
She too drank of the ether and gained a power beyond human understanding.
She did.
I feel like they're overdressed.
Benedict. I'll do it. My love. I'll avenge you.
He's so sad. Evil Dami fanboy has your approval? Fair. You're so real.
You need only follow the night. Muthos is here. Very well, it shall be so. You may leave everything to me, Your Majesty.
I don't want to interrupt the scene too much. I'm already interrupting it. Well, I don't want to block it, at least. I'm having thoughts that are outside thoughts. They are inside thoughts becoming outside thoughts. I mean, that's why it was so easy for Benedicta to manipulate him, too. They have to be inside thoughts first before they're outside thoughts, right? I think there's a doujin of this somewhere too.
Orcs. Did the royalists bring them from Ash?
Into the darkness. Are we gonna see Odin? Soon, maybe?
Are the beastmen part of the Waluda army now? How the hell did that happen?
I want to see Odin again. Even though he's very not okay. Like, I don't want to see the guy, I want to see Odin. Like, who that guy?
They spotted us. We need to walk.
Yeah, I don't know very much about Warhammer lore. Someone did gift me, like, Dark Tide a long time ago, and I did play it for a bit. I did like it. Still have it. But I don't know anything about the lore.
Taken over the entire mine.
Other than it's just kinda absurdist. Kinda ridiculous.
So much for the men of the rock. Dalmekia's finest.
I mean, I feel like this is how we mainly obtain our knowledge of the world through memes. They are the DNA of the soul. Why'd you get bonked? Automod bonked you, Carl. Because you said butthole. That's why you got bonked. Alright, considering context, I'll allow it. You got bonked again! Yeah, Automod fears butthole, yes. Yeah, I don't know enough about the lore to speak on it. I was just under the impression that it was really over the top. Aha. Sure. Only because I feel it feels poetic, personally. To like have Sid and Joshua with me. Like having Benedicta would just I feel like I'm bullying him, right? I mean, he deserves it, but like, you know what I mean. Or even do this in other games. We'd be like, I feel like he would want this with him.
Won't be going any further this way. Stairs. This must be the way out.
Like, the psychological warfare, I'm like, no. Using his own power against him is even more bullying. Hello, mini-boss.
I won't be sneaking past this one. How did it get in here?
Ah, you're so large. There we go. Meteorite. Autobot should have bonked that and not butthole. I keep getting bonked for saying butthole. Is booty hole also? Do you also get bonked for saying booty hole? This is a question for science. Booty hole is allowed. All right. Because like I'd be saying booty hole like when I'm. What game was I playing? Monster Hunter? Like, that is definitely the strategy, right? Yeah, but then I gotta get into Automod's guts, and I don't want to do that right now. That's a lot of rocks.
By the flames. Come on, Torgal.
Oh, that's rude. Whatever, it's fine.
Kupka never did do things by halves. As if taking the Mother Crystal for his own wasn't enough. He had to build his castle in it.
This can't be healthy. It's fine. Sure hope there aren't spiders crawling up my leg. It might be like a strand of hair, but still, it feels like there's something on my leg. A shedding reel. Hello. Hello, evil femboy.
Let the trial begin.
Wah! Wah! Oh, I can do this. Ah. Oh, do I have to block? I might have to block. a doable thing. Getting lasered. Is everything dodgeable? Is everything parryable? I don't know. And I kind of don't want to find out the hard way. Like, are the iframes in the room with us right now? I don't know.
Seems we're expected.
So this is the power of Mythos.
Mythos? Like, I want to read it as Mythos. What?
Did the orcs do this too?
They left us treats. Mythos. Psyche was pronounced what? What? What?
What the hell is going on? Are these things here for me?
Well, okay. I don't know. I don't know Greek. Right? Like, what was I thinking? Oh, So, right, when I got back from Florida, my mom hit me with a, hey, you want to go to Italy? And I just went, sure? And she said that she wants to go to Dolomites. And I'm like, that feels wrong. That feels like a wrong way to say it. I feel like a filthy American saying it that way. Because of Italy, you know? I think that's just where my brain is, like I think I'm just used to the American pronunciation. That I need to, like, pause and correct myself. For Mythos. Some opponents will use the ability Bravery to invigorate them. Fuck them up first. Yeah, English does funny things to words sometimes.
First orcs, now these nightmares. Is this your doing, Ultima?
Probably. Well, I'm definitely up to some shit.
No holding back.
It's a lich. Dolomiti in Italian, yes. But I feel like saying Dolomites feels wrong. It feels wrong to call it that. Even though it technically isn't wrong. In some words, it's like...
You've been busy, Kupka.
It's been so long that now it's not wrong, it's just different.
But where did you go? The heart.
My cousin just texted me.
I can feel it.
He's in London. And he says, he's more of a lightweight than he thought. Because he was knocked out after one bottle of soju. This is the same cousin that, that randomly was like, hey, I'm in Japan. What you want? That's like, cool. Alright. To be fair, my limit is 2 bottles of soju. I'm not trying to get messed up. He also drinks very, very fast.
Just what I needed. master them.
Mm-hmm. Hello.
Benedicta, my everything. I've missed you so much. Kuka!
Mans is not okay.
I swear to you, my love. We will never be parted again.
What's wrong with him?
His brain is cooking.
You got away from her! Benedicta!
Yikes! Oh my gosh! 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 Oh my gosh!
Oh shit!
Well, damn.
Not now.
Plot headache. Wow, migraines really do suck, though.
Come on. Find him. You've done this before. You can do it again. Let the flames burn within you.
You were gonna make an NTR joke, but then it actually kind of happened.
Burn without.
Come to me!
Oh? 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 I feel like this is a perfect opportunity to destroy the Mother Crystal. It's right there. He still doesn't have hands. Okay, there. They needed to regenerate. They needed to dramatically make an appearance.
Cinema!
Nice trick. But if you can do it, then so could I!
You learned Brimstone! Okay, Pokemon. Okay. What? Hold on, what? Press X to cancel. And vulnerable to damage while charging. Oh.
Let's give this a try.
Ifrit being so tiny is funny. Oh. Oh, he's taking some juice. Crunchy. Crunchy juice. Right.
What the hell has he done?
He ate the cursed rock candy. Oh boy. Man? Yo, is Joshua gonna come help? That'd be great. That'd be super cool, wouldn't it? Oh, he's Muty Scum. Okay, music. Okay, music. Okay, modern instruments.
Oh, to help me. It's too. Die!
Hi, Kintara. Oh my god. What? What in the Crash Bandicoot is happening? Oh my god! What? I wasn't expecting Crash Bandicoot! Oh my god! The music! What's going on? It is exciting though. Okay. Yo, agility stat crazy. Now it's Sonic. Chaos looking kind of different these days. This is reminding me of the Whisper song. Let me whisper in your ear. Like that's kind of the vibe of the song right now.
I've got you now.
forgot about the. Okay, now the music is definitely reminding me of Devil May Cry. Fucking again. What? 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 What's going on? There's a lot of stimuli, okay? Cloud prepared me for none of this. Oh my god. The anime powers are crazy. Is that a rider kick? There's so much happening all the time. There's so much on the screen. Still going. disappeared. The big rock just disappeared. It just got deleted. It didn't phase out, nothing. It was just was gone. My immersion. If we're saying fuck is even funnier. Oh my gosh, what is the final fight gonna look like? How many phases is it gonna be? Oh my gosh. It's fine. Yeah, very. Finally. Oh my god. Are we cool? Can we destroy the crystal and leave? We're like, oh, we're not gonna destroy the crystal. It's right there. It's right there. Just give it a little tap on the way home. Earth and Fury. Semi-priming requires the channeling and corporeal manifestations of ether contained within a dominant's body. In Hugo Kupka's case, this produces crystal informations that act as reservoirs, to be drawn upon to provide the energy needed to maintain the priming, as well as to cast magics and effectively wield iconic abilities. However, such appendages may be forcibly separated from an injured semi-prime dominant, preventing the reabsorption of the ether contained within. Cool. No. I'm not gonna do the hold on. It's the Kaiju Zord combo theory you mentioned last stream. I feel like it's gonna go crazy for the last battle, truly. Like everything has to escalate. It needs to build. This can't be the biggest fight, right? Yeah, dominant is the lore thing. In the beginning, that Clive was like, I'm not a dominant. And I'm like, okay, so you're a submissive. See, you just gotta get a little tap on the way home. You're right here. It's a lore thing. Clive is gonna get home, and everyone's gonna be like, so you said you weren't gonna destroy the crystal, huh? Huh? How about that? How about that? Do you have a brainworm? Who's the plot headache? Who is the worm in your brain? Is it Ultima?
Is that you, Ultima? What do you want?
Your brains.
Your soul is tainted with worthless human will, yet your thirst for power remains undiminished. With every sip you take, you grow in strength, and soon you shall achieve perfection.
Why are you people-shaped?
I don't know what you're talking about.
I would love to know Ultima's lore.
You will accept us, Mythos. It is inevitable.
I forgot Ultima's
You
lore.
were created for this purpose, and you shall serve it.
Never!
Fight it, Clive! Don't let him in!
People-shaped
Consciousness.
those can comprehend.
Human will is so insubstantial it cannot exist in isolation.
Very eldritch.
You mitigate its weakness by interweaving it with your consciousness. We believed we had merely to purge you of your will to claim our vessel. It appears we first have to sever every thread of the consciousness that supports it. No matter. The time to build a new world is not yet upon us. We will contemplate.
So he does want his brains. I was joking, but like, yeah. he wants to give him a little lobotomy. So he can use his body for evil things, right? I think that's what's going on.
Thank you, Joshua.
Labubu time.
One can no more command the power of ether by drowning in its flood than one can constrain the tides by standing in the sea. I had thought Hugo wiser than this, but it seems his head was full of rocks after all.
Odin always watching.
Titan was strong.
From the darkness.
Your Majesty.
That mythos is stronger. For 5 years, that man lived only for revenge.
Where do you get your information?
Holding fast to a fiction, even as it swept him into the abyss. One cannot change one's nature through force of will alone. Only the Almighty can do that.
Hugo Kupka, the man who gave his life for a woman's head.
So it was them?
A fool like all the rest.
Always has been, yeah. Facts.
That the death of a mother crystal should be so beautiful.
Holy Order of the Knights Dragoon. Where did the answer? Does Joshua get to talk to Bahamut?
Some medicine, my lord? I have salves, potions, anything you need.
Stop bothering me, urchin, or you'll feel the back of my hand.
You must consider your health, my prince. If a show of force is needed to keep the Dalmex at bay, you may trust in your dragoons.
I know what you are. I think I remember this scene.
I beg you to call on Bahamut only as a last resort. His strength comes at too great a cost.
The Empire agreed to an armistice with the Republic, and yet the Emperor still plots its ruin.
The Emperor is not okay.
For now, the Dalmex suspect nothing. And as long as I can hold their gaze, war need not be inevitable.
It's totally inevitable, because that's what your papa is
More than that,
angling for.
Bahamut is the champion of the Empire. When our people look to the heavens, the sight of him gives them hope.
And your evil stepmother. Mm-hmm. Yowie real.
Forgive me, Terrence. Would that you were my master.
Ooh. Ooh. Ooh.
I will always be your loyal servant.
I appreciate this.
Should the Council's brazen maneuvering prompt the Republic to tear up their own treaty and launch a new assault, our soldiers would advance to meet them, cutting across the Central Isles, but not in time to prevent their forces from breaching the southern defenses and storming Twinside. And so the capital would become a battlefield. Thousands of innocents would die. I cannot allow that to happen.
Your dad can. And your evil stepmother.
There is one small mercy, at least. You will not be forced to do battle with Titan.
Would that I could avoid doing battle at all.
1,000 pardons, Your Highness.
What is it?
Olivier has been made Emperor.
Yikes, Aroni.
What is the meaning of this?
Evil stepmother?
Father's orders. What were they? Quickly!
Yes, Your Highness. His Radiance requests that Your Highness maintain position here and...
Ah!
Oh, because his dad knows that, he's not a shitty person. And will not do his evil bidding. Super cooked. Hopefully cooked by Bahamut.
Yes, my prince.
I must go to the palace.
I'll ready your steed.
You need to talk to Joshua first. Please talk to Joshua. I want you to talk to Joshua. That's what Joshua wants. I want what Joshua wants.
What is it now?
Joshua. Joshua!
Forgive the intrusion, Your Highness.
I know you.
Yeah, you do.
At ease. We stand in the presence of the Phoenix. You wouldn't want to get your fingers burned.
I hope I'm not interrupting.
Not at all. Though I admit, I did not expect such a distinguished guest.
We gotta compare notes. Joshua and Bahamut gotta compare notes.
How many years has it been since the remembrance ceremony? 20?
I thought you long dead.
You and everybody else.
Do I address a ghost?
Many have told me that I look like one. But no. I'm alive. Just.
I feel like I want to kill it.
Prince Dion of the House Lesage. I have a tale to tell you.
Oh. Comparing notes. Time to go home. Let me look at the map. Yeah. Oh, the whole thing. It was the whole thing? Like, not just like the crystal in the rock formation, it was the whole thing was crystal? Okay. Yeah, this that's a really concerning hole. That's a really concerning hole. I don't... Some eldritch bullshit's coming out of that hole. Alright. Booty hole is word of the day, huh?
I'd better give up to the good
Excuse
news.
me. I sneezed. Hey, that thing that Clive said he wasn't gonna do?
Give me 50 good boards, 8 span each.
He did it. That thing he said he wasn't planning on doing, it happened. This isn't what Ottoman wanted.
Gav told me the gentleman who visited earlier, the one with the loud voice, was your uncle.
His incredibly loud
I
voice.
did think there was a resemblance. Something in the eyes.
We're seeing troops amassing at every border crossing.
Oh, no surprises there. It was the same after Drake's breath.
Oh, you.
Clive,
Grab my water.
You're back.
I am. And with glad tidings for once. Hugo Kupka is no more.
Well, I'll be. All of our comrades who lost their lives back at Sid's place be smiling down at you right now.
We had a stolus from Lubor saying Drake's fang had fallen. I expect that was your doing as well, was it?
It's a long story.
One for the history books, I'll bet.
Welcome home, Clive.
It's good to be back. You look better.
I feel it. Which means I'm coming on your next little adventure. You're not leaving me behind again.
Wouldn't dream of it. Otto.
Wife's back.
Any word on the Royalist movements since I've been away?
Shouldn't you be putting your feet up? If you really want to know, go and have a word with Vivian.
Thank you. I will.
If you're desperate to know more about Waloed, Vivian's your girl. But if I were you, I'd be heading straight to my bed.
You love the Titan fight? Massive raves to make the desert worth it? The Sonic vibes. Only the beginning, right? It has to escalate. I also have to process everything that's happening on screen.
Not bad for a boy from the Imperial Barracks, eh?
It's good to have you back. I was worried.
Ah, the conquering hero returns. And with hardly a scratch on him.
I may have picked up one or two.
Well, the fact that you came straight to me instead of visiting our resident Physica suggests that you picked up something more important. A scent. The scent of Waluders.
The very same. But whatever plans Kupka was hatching with the Royalists, he took them to his grave. As did his men. Slaughtered by the orcs who'd taken over the Fang. Orcs, Vivian. I've never seen such creatures in Storm before. The Waluders must have ferried them over from Ash, but why? Why work to rescue Kupka only to invade his home, the mother crystal of an allied nation, and let both fall? It makes no sense.
Do you know the tale of the blind men and the Adamantus? One can often be led astray by focusing too closely on individual details. One must instead see the bigger picture. And what bigger picture is there than my map?
History lesson.
The Kingdom of Waloed claims dominion over all of Ash. It is a nation forged by the bloody conquest of Barnabas Tharm, the dominant of Odin. The Canvarian War of Independence in 849. The Battle of the Twin Realms in 865. The Battle of Belinus Tor in 873. Wheresoever his armies fought, Odin was found where the fighting was fiercest. But of late, the warrior king appears to have laid his sword to rest. Battle rages for control of the crystalline dominion. Yet Tharm sends not a single ship in support of his Dhalmekian allies. Meanwhile, the Blight ravages great swathes of Ash. Yet warlike Waloed shows not the faintest interest in laying claim to untouched lands. So why go to the trouble of sending an army of orcs into the heart of Drake's Fang, only to make no attempt to claim the Mother Crystal for Waloed? It can hardly be for lack of men. Tharm's armies rival any in the Twins. No. We have not seen the last of the Waloed standard. Odin will ride again. It is but a question of when. And on that day, who will be trampled underfoot? In summary, I know not to what end the Royalists betrayed Kupka. I know only that it is part of some broader scheme. A scheme tied to the ambitions of one man.
King Barnabas.
But there is no need to wallow in confusion. If one is to cure a sickness, one must first identify the symptoms. And your Lord Uncle has volunteered to do just that by keeping an eye on the Royalists' movements.
He's really throwing himself into this.
It's so dangerous.
Indeed he is. Which means all that remains for us to do is await his reports. Well, not quite all in your case. The people of the Hideaway must hear the news. Justice has been done. Hugo Kupka is dead. The wounds he left that night are still raw, especially for those who lived with Sid the longest. Tell them that those wounds might finally begin to heal. Consider it the price of today's instruction.
I've never known you to be sentimental.
What can I say? I am only human. And we are, all of us, sentimental animals at heart.
I suppose we are. Very well. I'll go and spread the word.
Bye-bye. Yeah. Yeah, Joshua got to meet with Dion. Dion is in love with his soldier boy? I don't know. It's mutual.
And how
but let
may
me
I
see.
assist you today?
Dion is Bahamut. Kupka and the Fang were the bedrock upon which the Republic stood. Now that both have crumbled, Dhalmekia's descent into chaos is all but assured.
So what of its parliament?
Will the ministers not take it upon themselves to pick up the pieces of their crumbling nation? Doubt it. They have little love for their people, only their own preservation.
Which leaves but one man.
Standing between Dhalmekia and disaster, former Field Marshal Eugen Havel. If any is to pick up the baton of command, it shall surely be he. Gay Prince Knight, yes! Yowie real! but as the bitter tides of ire and avarice rise around him, how long will he be able to keep his head above water, I wonder?
What is it that you wish to learn?
I want to know his thoughts. The game is over! Vengeance is mine. Save me. I have a tale to tell you. None but you knows my heart. Wow. Wow. Alright. Second in command of the Dragoons. The foremost fighting force of the Holy Empire of Sunbreak. They're so cute! Oh, also they made Olivier Emperor because Dion's dad, this asshole, is like, oh, you don't want to do my evil bidding, and I can sense that, so we're gonna make this weird baby the Emperor now, and evil stepmother on her bullshit, right? Why must His Highness be made to suffer so? Okay. Weird baby. He's right, like whenever we've seen Olivier, he's basically has his head in his mother's lap. And is holding a toy and doesn't speak. So the vibes are very strange, right? It's like, how long were you breastfeeding type of vibe. Like that's concern.
Here you are. The state of the realm is ever-changing, Clive.
That bastard shadow loomed over us all for far too long. Thanks for snuffing him out, Clive.
I don't know what type of power the baby holds, though.
I know what you're going to tell me. Thank you, Clive. Thank you.
It's not the type of thing I want to, underestimate. Like, there's a potential for some nonsense there. Yes, we can go meet him. I'm gonna go see him. But I want to go see Sid's daughter first. She's at her workshop.
I think Mid might need some help.
If I don't come up with something soon.
Nope, no dialogue. They really want me to do this first. Alright. So Charon, and then Blackthorn.
When it comes to boyish charm, Goops has an indomitable.
We're seeing troops amassing at every
Well, someone looks pleased with himself. It's true what I'm hearing, then.
Nothing escapes you, Lady Karen. It's true. Kupka is dead.
No more looking over our shoulders, then. Good. I'm starting to get a crick in my neck. Don't let it go to your head, though.
Welcome home, Clive. I was hoping you'd be back soon.
Blackthorn, do you have a moment?
What is it? I'm busy.
I wanted to tell you that Hugo Kupka is dead.
I can't tell you how long I've been waiting to hear those words. This is it then. A new beginning under a new Sid.
I'll try to live up to the name.
His nickname is Tomes.
Ah, Clive. Have you come seeking the gift of knowledge?
No. To share mine, actually. Hugo Kupka is dead.
Oh my. Can it really be true?
Look, he's crying. He is. The big baby.
And with good reason, children. These are tears of joy. We must offer up a prayer to your parents that the heavens might weep with us. There shall be no lessons today, only thanksgiving and merrymaking. Go, put away your things.
All right. Brilliant.
Finally, A new dawn has broken.
It has.
Thank you, Clive. I cannot wait to share the good news.
Hippocrates. After Kupka fell, Ultima came to me.
He wants
I
to
need
eat my
know what he
brains.
is. Have you learned anything?
Alas, no. And not for want of trying. I have scoured nigh every historical tome in our collection and found nothing. Not even the sort of conspicuous absence that might suggest a concealment of fact. One is almost tempted to conclude that such a creature never existed.
Eldritch old.
With my own eyes.
I don't doubt that you did. Alas, it seems you are the only one who has. To others, he reveals naught. We see only that which he leaves in his wake, like some terrible force of nature beyond the ken of mortal man.
A bringer of death.
Whether the Ultima you met with was the being itself, or merely another projection of its power, I know not. But until I do, my investigations shall continue.
Does Ultima also want to be inside of Clive? I think, is that what's going on? He's referred to Clive as a vessel.
Let's see if Otto has anything else for me.
Is there something I might assist you with, Clive?
How are the kids?
Were you aware
that in many cities, bearers are forbidden from having children? It is believed that the ether used to bring a child into the world hastens the crystal's curse, lessening the mother's productivity. Such is the world we live in. Fortunately, Tet and Crow's parents were able to escape that world, if only for a few brief summers.
But what of the twins themselves?
Born in the hideaway, one touched by magic, the other spared its burden. Their minds are blissfully untainted by the poisonous rhetoric of priests and politicians. They will grow up knowing there is no difference between man and bearer, and they will pass that truth on to their own children, and they to theirs. Till the world we live in now is but a footnote in the annals of history.
Yes, change will come.
And through a magic which requires no crystal to conjure. One that will endure long after the last mother crystal has fallen.
I have said it many times.
Hugo Kupka was a murderer, but he was also a thief who robbed us of our happiness, of our hope. And though I know it is wrong to revel in the death of another, I can take solace in the fact that he will never steal anything from us ever again.
His story is ended.
Thank you, Clive.
I have a few new notes that might interest you. What subject shall we consider today?
Mystery.
The door to the shelves shall ever be open.
Is it business or pleasure? It's a relief.
Feels like we can breathe again. No more living in
Thank
fear.
you, Clive.
No, I don't say it often. Oh, best of luck. For many here, every other worldly woe paled in comparison to the threat of Hugo Cooper. Now he's gone. We'll finally have time to devote to everyday gripes and grumbles. And as the captain of this little ship, I'm sure you'll be on the receiving end of more than a few.
Go on, then. Finished, are you?
Clive. Good bloody riddance.
There was ever a man who deserved a rusty knife in the gut, that prick. Not that I'd let you carry around a rusty knife. His death won't bring back the people we lost, but it'll ease a few hearts.
Mine included. So, will it be?
Oh. Enhancer. Though a savvy merchant would have you believe that through arcane magics imbued into the sword, at cost to the supplier, its wielder will experience enhanced strength and dexterity. In truth, it is the reduced weight and increased hardness afforded by the weapon's narrow blade of folded steel that ultimately provides the illusion of these enhancements.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
Mm. Only when she saw the Drake no longer stirred, and his eyes were gray with oblivion, did she remove belt and bracelet. Casting them into the worm's maw might rest for
Should last you a good while.
That's the best thing I got. Ooh.
Yeah, that should do you.
Oh, wow. White worm bone. Cursory inspection of this hefty broadsword will reveal diamonds on neither its hilt nor its blade. So why, then, the use of the precious gemstone in its name? The answer lies in its blade, to which the dust of fallen ruins has been hammered during its forging, rendering it nigh unbreakable. Diamond. Okay.
And?
Something to keep in mind. What is this? Nothing new in the office? New hunt, though.
Ivan's newest dish is a masterpiece.
Oh, her ship lies still in harbor, her soul sails on the main. The breath of age is at her back, adventure in her veins.
Thanks to Sid.
Not bad for a boy from the Imperial Barracks, eh?
I'm sure.
Oh, I want to do this at least once.
You look like you could do with a drink. As if setting our people free wasn't enough. Good news, everyone. The casks have been liberated. Here's to Sid.
It feels on brand for celebrating.
Oh, you're not leaving already, are you?
Well, that was cute.
I'm telling you, it's true. I heard it from Otto's own lips. Hugo Coker is dead.
We're seeing troops amassing at every border crossing.
Well, no surprise. You barely sat down since you came home. Vivian got you running errands or something?
Just spreading the word.
So, the Professor's got a soft side, has she? I'd never have guessed.
No. She was right, though. Everyone was glad to hear the news.
Ah, but you ain't told everyone. I can think of plenty of friends back at the old hideaway who'd sleep more peacefully for knowing. Not least of all Sid. You should tell him.
You're right. I should. And I will.
Well, when you do, be sure to take Mid with you. She's been going at it hammer and tong down in that workshop of hers, trying to do her father proud. I can't remember the last time she visited the old sod's grave.
Very well. I'll suggest it.
Don't think Mid's been to visit her old man's grave in years.
Side quests.
Take her with you when you go. Let Sid see his daughter's face. If he can recognize it under all the grime.
Fancy a look at the list, do you? It was luck, and luck alone.
That saw me safely out of the hideaway that night. So many others didn't make it. See them, you know, my dreams sometimes. Always tell them I'm sorry that I wasn't able to save them.
But now...
And tell them something different. That Kupka's dead. That you avenged them. I know what they'll say back to me. We say it for them.
Thank you, Clive. Quick look.
For great justice. Ooh. Location. Use your loaf. Oh. I can go right on.
Always something in there.
Second around. Whoa. Whoa. I don't think I'm cool enough yet. Soul Stinger. Swarm of vicious Vilekin has of late made its nest near an abandoned village in the fields of Korava. And as the hive has grown, so too has its hunger. Already, the stripped corpses of great beasts have been sighted in its vicinity. Should the Vilekin be left to their own devices, the nearby settlements shall surely be reduced to naught but a collection of bleached bones within a 12 moon. Mal. The cattery. Just off the sickle, the road that leads from Dalamil to the Jaw, lies a dead-end canyon into which travelers moving at night are wont to stray, providing a constant supply of sustenance for a feline most foul. With the daytime desert heat ever its own threat to life, and merchants ever mindful not to waste their last shards of crystal on the lighting of lamps. Only the monster's demise might save them. Oh, yeah, they're all nearby. The Nine of Knives. Dalmekian traders are wont to say a prayer for unwary travelers journeying from Dalamil to Drake's Fang, for there lurks a bloodthirsty brigand, one who appears to be more interested in letting the blood of his quarry than he is in any gil or goods he might plunder from their caravans. The road is to be made safe again, and at least one traveler passing through the place must not play stand. What are you, Mystery S. Frank? The Breaker of Worlds. Urgent notice to all curse breakers. Due to the discovery of a fallen giant in the Rosarian ruins we have lately been investigating, all work in the region is to be halted with immediate effect, and all members are to proceed no further than the village gate, lest the echo should be awakened by our presence. No further action may be taken without Sid's express permission. I know where this is. Oh. And these are rank C. I could bang these out real quick, like, right? Or do more progress?
We're seeing troops amassing at every...
That's fine.
Crossing.
Oh, right. Side quests.
Well, no
Side
surprises
quests
there.
make the brain go
Was the
burr.
same
Where
after
did
Drake's
Jill
breath.
go? Downstairs.
Clive! Quick look.
Use your loaf. Master Baker.
I take it Drake's Fang was your doing, Sid. You really are quite the outlaw. It's only a matter of time before the people learn of this and seek to apportion blame. Lie low is my advice.
I'm allowed back inside.
Back again, are you? Any more trouble and you'll be barred for life, however deep your friends' pockets might be.
They're saying Drake's Fang is gone. The whole Mother Crystal gone. What are we gonna do?
Calm yourself.
Science? Isn't that nice?
Take a sniff, good sir. You'll be drunk.
Gone, just like that. And without so much as a by your leave.
What's the matter?
It's my apprentice. He up and vanished while my back was turned. I'd go and look for him myself, but I've got a bakery to run. A bakery that's now short one pair of hands. Loath though I am to rely on the kindness of strangers, I'm at a loss. Please, will you see if you can find him?
I'll see what I can do. Do you know where he might have gone?
I wouldn't be surprised if he was off somewhere mooning at Drake's Fang. He used to work there, you see. Poor fool left his heart in its hollow.
All right. Then that's where I'll start.
I can't say I understand that boy's obsession with the Fang. I can't say I understand much about him at all.
Oh, where did all the men of the rock go?
Lights and buds!
Oh. Yeah, you're gonna mess me up. I believe fully that you're gonna mess me up. Don't make eye contact. It's Pokemon. Don't make eye contact. Aha. Yeah, the big old rock formation's still there.
Excuse me.
What do you want?
The baker sent me to find you.
I am a sorry, selfish sod, aren't I? Certainly not a baker. Master must rue the day he took me in. Time was the sight of the fang used to calm my nerves. But now look at her.
I take it you missed the Mother Crystal.
I hated her, but she was all I knew. Worked her mines for years. And when she shattered, part of me shattered with her. I had to trade my pickaxe for a rolling pin, but I'm no good at baking. Every loaf I touch collapses. My bread's as hollow as I am. She was the only thing that could fill the hole inside me. Oh, I loved her, damn it. But now she's gone.
Well, damn.
She's never coming back. What am I supposed to do? I ask her. How does a shell of a man learn to live again?
Oh my gosh. Oof. Is there a wrong answer here? What advice will you offer?
Perhaps you could express yourself in your work. If you miss the fang, maybe you could recapture it somehow.
Recapture it? I'm a baker, not a... You know, you might just be right. What a fool I've been! I have to get back to the bakery right away. Thank you. Thank you, my friend. You've opened my eyes.
Wait. Suppose you won't be needing an escort then.
I feel like that guy's gonna mess me up.
Mountain of a monster, twice as tall as Titan himself, cracked the fang open like it was a sparrow's egg. I swear on my grandmother's grave, I saw it myself.
Damn. That's
Mother Crystal.
That's crazy, bro.
Mines. It's all gone.
Ah, there you are. The man who lit a fire under my wayward apprentice. Though I worry you might have stoked the flames a little too high. He damn near ran me down trying to get to my oven.
Master, it's ready. Behold the Drake's Balm. A truly unique creation.
I dare say it is.
Booty hole.
Just look at it. A perfect likeness of the Fang herself. Her steepled peaks, her fulsome spurs, her inviting hollow. True, my loaves collapse more often than not, but what's the Fang without her crater? Why, no Fang at all. And look, inside. She's filled to bursting with a bounty of beautiful crystals. Salt crystals! Master, I have found my purpose. I must use my work here to preserve the memory of the Fang.
Mm-hmm.
Well, if it tastes half as unique as it looks, I'd certainly say you're onto something. Not only is my apprentice back, but he's finally pulling his weight. With any luck, I might even have a new delicacy on my hands. I don't know how you did it, but you have my thanks.
some.
Dusan, I know you're keen, but do you have to use the good salt? Leave some for the rest of us.
Sorry, Master. I'll go and get some more later.
Oh, where did all the men of the rock go?
Made from the stoutest stoneware. Won't chip, won't crack, no matter how rocky.
Good day, my lord.
Oh.
Thank you for your custom.
The sickle. Maybe there? Am I gonna see it? Is it where the bath bombs were? Maybe. I want to do the lower rank bounty first. Because I'm a baby. Definitely not. A dead end. Somewhere in the jaw. Oh wow. Fields of Karava. There is an abandoned village here. Oh, I'm doing side quests because they became available to me. I'm doing side quests, and there was the side quest was a baker that was lacking inspiration, and he was looking yearning for his time at the Fang. He used to work there. And Clive gives him a little pep talk, be like, hey, maybe you can express yourself in your work. And he's like, aha, I will make a bread that looks like the Fang. But the Fang is a big crater.
It's over.
This is the best end. I can go back to the stall and you can see what these bread look like, because I'm like, damn. Booty hole is the word of the day. I just wanna get this bounty in. Inviting hollow indeed.
All right.
This one.
Are you an abandoned village? Bamare. Vamare, Vamare. No? Guess this ain't it, Chief. Is that you? You look suspiciously large, that coeurl over there. I don't think that's what I'm looking for. Actually, you might be a higher ranking. Oh, just Oh my gosh.
Back. Nice try. Too slow.
Getting bullied. Where am I supposed to go? Okay. Getting too far away from it. You the abandoned town I'm looking for? Ah. Or
they don't look happy.
Bugs. Bugs was the bounty. There's another bounty that I passed.
Peace at last.
What's going on out here? Alright. dead end in the here, maybe? It's gonna mess me up. Here, this is bread guy.
The finest fabric.
Take a sniff, good
Now,
sir.
Dusan, I know you're keen, but do you have to use the good salt? Leave some for the rest of us.
Sorry,
Wow, wow, it's only butthole bread. It's only butthole bread at the stall. That's so funny. Okay. He's gotten excited. I guess they took to the buns well. I suppose they did.
Now, Dusan, I know you're keen, but do you have to use the good
He's
salt?
incredibly keen.
For the rest of us?
I mean, it is a unique item.
I'll go and get some more later.
And if it doesn't taste bad, then, like, I guess it's like a salty bread. And they still make regular bread. Yeah, you seen this? Is it unique if it's the whole shop? I mean, it's the only shop doing this. That's what I mean. Right. They specialize in that.
Yes.
You think I could take that guy in a fight? I have doubts.
Lord Kupka has several similar pieces in his collection.
Or they can fill the holes with other things, right? Yeah, this guy looks like he's gonna mess me up. Let's see how outclassed I am. Wait, I haven't leveled properly in a hot minute. Look at that. Yeah, yep, okay. Really like this. I like the Phoenix one the best. That's, I get that a lot of these are crowd control. That's pretty fun. I don't know how much I like that though compared. Pretty hard. Seven-page auto win. Oh, that one looks fun. I gotta pick a struggle though. Sneaky. Oh, after doing all of that. Alright, let's go get my shit rocked for science. Hey, what's up?
blade yet hungers, and so do I. Come, let's feast your flesh.
Your feasting days are over.
What in the Diglett? Oh my god. Haha! Turbocharged dog. I don't know how to time the parry.
Nice try.
Am I actively poisoned?
Snap you like a twig!
I needed that.
I'm getting through. That was... it was fine. Real lightning.
Those who kill for sport deserve no better.
Can't teabag him. I cannot do that. Not a thing I can do.
When did you get so big?
Is it there, maybe? Not a thing. Alright. Let me top up. Definitely you.
I'm telling you, it's true. I heard it from Otto's own lips. Hugo Kupka
Is it business or pleasure? Going purse weighing you down? It'd better all be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know. You'll not find a better price than that.
Hugo Kupka's dead, isn't he? We don't have to live in fear of him anymore.
We're seeing troops amass at every port.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Kupka.
I thought that bastard's death would change things.
When I close my eyes,
Still hear Yara's voice. Whispers burst away. He calls out to the soldiers to distract. Words saved us. Never forget that. Just like he said. Words are immortal. His live on in me. Changed my life. I've wanted to thank him ever since.
only I don't know how.
Right word.
I wish you were here.
Come to me.
Your benefactors are a generous lot.
Many claim they wish to change the world. Few actually take it upon themselves to do so. For an inspiration. Nameless.
You earned this. Best of luck out there, Sid.
How are your adventures? Did I ever tell you about the time I took a trip to the islands west of Storm?
You mean the Iron Kingdom?
Is that what you call them, Capo? In Moogle tongue, we call them smithies, the strait that separates them from the mainland. I was adventuring down the Dalmekian coast when I saw bright lights and black shadows on them. Flew off to a closer look. Disappointment. Lights and shadows were busy forges staining the land with soot. Learned how the locals treat strangers since. Oh boy. One is in Rosaria. Just off the sickle. Oh, I know where that is. Yeah, we can bang that out.
Don't think Mid's been to visit her old man's grave in years.
drift? It's very unwieldy. Or I'm just bad at it. That feels a lot better. With the dash thing. Yeah.
Straight home now.
Oh boy. It's fine.
Playtime for the pack, is it? Let me introduce you to mine.
Okay. Grimalkins have developed spots in their skins which render them nigh invisible as they prowl the arid savannas of southern storm. Said spots provide considerably less camouflage when prowling.
That wasn't too bad, was it, Torgal?
Fine. Am I? Oh. Aha! This is a neat little hideaway. One more side quest. There's one more hunt, but I kind of want to get Jill back.
Good day to you.
The crystals we get from the tailor are all but worthless. If you ever need a room, Sid, just say the word. I'll have a bed made up while you eat. And that goes for your friends too.
Good to see you, Sid, as always. Master Quentin's out back.
Hello, Sid.
Ah, Clive. Your timing is exquisite, as always. I have a concern which you may be able to assist me with.
Go on.
There are whisperings afoot of shadowy figures having been sighted outside the village. Rustlings in the undergrowth, suspicious noises. My people fear that they are being watched. It may be no more than a surfeit of nerves, understandable in the current climate, or it may be the prelude to something altogether more dangerous. Given what I hope you'll forgive me calling your nose for trouble, I wondered if you might investigate.
Of course.
Excellent. You might begin by speaking with the good citizens of Lostwing. Listen to their tales, and make what you will of them.
All right. I will.
My people speak of strange shadows glimpsed in the gloom of the woods. Either these are figments of anxious imaginations, or someone is out there. Someone who does not wish to be seen.
Right. Let's see what the people of the village have to say. I'd better find out if this is just nerves, or something we need to take more seriously.
Haunted.
The crystals we get from the tailor are all but worthless.
You all right, Sid? Something on your mind?
There is actually. Can I ask you something? Quentin tells me people have mentioned shadowy figures out in the woods. Have you noticed anything unusual?
Oh, that. No, sorry, can't help you. I heard the rumours, mind, from the lads working over at the vineyard, but none of them has seen anything either.
All right. Thanks anyway.
That's up top, isn't it?
Do you have a moment? There's talk of suspicious figures in the woods. Have you seen anything out of the ordinary?
No, but I've heard something. Sound of scraping metal, like someone sharpening a sword.
Where was this?
In Lorbert's Pass. Was out foraging for herbs when I heard it, screeching out from between the trees. Ran back here as quick as my legs would carry me, and I ain't been back since.
I see. I'll look into it. Thank you.
I was in Lorbert's Pass when I heard it. Sounded like someone whetting a blade. Ready to slit my throat. Put the wind right up me, it did.
Okay, ghost stories.
Seems Robert's Pass is our best bet then. What do you say, Torgal? Shall we go and investigate?
Is this different dialogue if I have someone else with me? I feel like it would be. Imagine he's saying all this and Jill is like, I'm right here.
You there.
Fuck! He's seen us. Get them before they escape!
You there, fuck.
Black Shields. Here.
That was really funny. I'm sorry.
What are you doing here? What is it to you? Not that we give a damn. All that matters to us is that you don't leave here alive.
They're not serious.
It's over.
I wasn't expecting that.
Why were they here? Are they planning an attack on Lost Wing? I need to warn Quentin.
Wow. Okay.
Clive, how goes the hunt for our sinister figures?
I found some Black Shields hiding near Lorbert's Pass. They're gone now.
Black Shields. The Empress's former bloodhounds. Though they serve another master now. One who means to root out and destroy both me and those I care for. And it would appear the pack has finally caught the scent of its prey. Damn it all. I had hoped I would have more time than this. More time to prepare. But if we are cornered, we have no choice but to bite back. And bite back we shall.
I'm sorry. You're going to need to explain. Who did the Black Shield serve now? And why would that person want you dead?
Because I want him dead.
Who?
The former Lord Chief Justice of Sanbreque. All that I have built here is for him.
What?
I don't understand.
What?
Why him? Why Lost Wing?
I suppose it is better that you know the truth.
Toxic old man Yowie.
I was a member of the judiciary once. So sickened was I by the injustice of this world, I swore to fight it. And fight it I did in my own small way. I saw more than a few corrupt officials condemned to the very cells into which they had thrown blameless innocents. Men to whom the law was but a scourge to turn against the powerless. And throughout, it was the Lord Chief Justice who backed me, who was my one true ally in the quest to see justice done.
So what changed?
I discovered that he hunted bearers for sport. I was a fool to think he shared my hatred of venality and vice. His support for me was no more than a facade, a means of ridding himself of his rivals, a mask to hide the rot beneath. I filed suit against him immediately. His response, however, was rather more visceral. He had my entire family slaughtered, and he faced no punishment whatsoever. I lost everything. My loved ones, my livelihood, my position, the faith I had once held that any modicum of justice might be achieved through the courts. So I set about enacting my own. I tracked down every soul who served him and slit their throats myself. But the man himself proved an altogether more difficult target. With money and power come protection. And so I saw that I would need an army of my own. I came here to Lostwing and began recruiting like-minded individuals.
And everyone here knows this is why you do what you do.
Of course. They too have lost loved ones to the bearer hunts. Seen faultless friends sent to the gallows to spare the guilty. All under the watchful eye of the Lord Chief Justice. Our wounds are the same. And our cause is the same. We are comrades. And our revenge is already in motion. We know where he hides, how numerous and well-trained his guard. What we did not know until now, however, was that his plans may already be in motion too.
Quentin.
Our time is short. He may move against us at any moment, unless we move against him first. My friends and comrades, it begins. Make ready for war.
Well, damn. Okay, drama.
I'm not going to change his mind.
Can I help?
That his lordship's vultures should be found circling the village can mean only one thing. That he means to strike at us before we can strike at him. There is no time to lose. The final stage of our plan must be put into motion.
How exciting. Everyone's...
I'll be taking you all to a storehouse in the Bales. Leave anything you don't need behind.
Oh.
I'm telling you, it's true. I heard it from Otto's own lips. Hugo Kruger is dead.
We're seeing troops amassing at every border crossing.
Yeah. Let's do that later.
Fancy a look at the list, do you? Quick look. Seen enough?
Go see Sid.
Mid might need some help.
come up with something soon.
All right, Clive? What do you want?
I'm going to visit Sid, and I thought you might like to come with me.
Sorry, I'm too busy for all that right now. I've got to get this thermal displacement stack sorted.
Thermal...
Displacement stack. Here.
And this is for...
Only the fastest, finest ship the world has ever seen. The Enterprise.
Nice.
Me and my dad designed it together. Where other vessels rely on the fickle winds to drive them through the water, ours is fitted with mithril engines. And those things have got more push than a behemoth in a bad mood, and more heat than all the hells put together. Which is where the stack comes in. I may have already talked some tight-lipped shipwrights into putting the hull together for me in a little dockyard in Canva. But the stack's a bit more involved, so I'm building it here. Thing is, it's so involved that I'm running behind and it's starting to hold things up over at the shipyard. I'll come and see my dad, though, when I'm done. Whenever that is.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Good old Clive. I were hoping you'd say that. First things first, I need some parts making. The stack will be made up of 3 major components. There's the plating, here, that channels hot vapors away from the engine. The helm over the top, that disperses all that heat into the air. And the shielding around the sides. That stops the rest of the ship from going up in flames.
A full suit of armor, then. Probably best to take it one piece at a time.
Then you'll need to start with the plating. Everything else fits onto it. I've got the designs and the list of materials here. Show these to Blackthorn. He'll know what to do.
I can't make head nor tail of them.
Luckily, you don't need to. The engine plating's basically just a very efficient conductor. Create a thermal gradient across it and the heat radiates outwards, which... You know what? Just show the plans to Blackthorn. He'll know what to do.
Editors started reading books that don't have...
I have done it, Sid. I have learned all the letters. Every one.
I love this for you.
I knew it was a good idea to have editors study alongside the children. It's really stoked their competitive spirit.
Editor.
Blackthorn, can I ask a favor?
Out with it.
It's for Mid.
This my last chance to say I'm otherwise engaged. Spare myself the arseache. Go on then. What is it this time?
She said you would know. Here.
Krieger's Tates. Well, I don't know what the hell you'd want this for, but I can make it. Won't be easy, though. And I'll need help.
Of all the things to say, Grieger's teats. I can't imagine.
So Mid's roped us all in here again, has she? Typical. Still, if that's what it takes to get her to visit Sid's grave, I'll do what I can.
And, what is it we need to do, exactly?
Take a look at this. It's this plating. The usual sword-grade steel won't work. We need something that can get very hot, very fast, and still keep its shape. That means an alloy. Something that won't break or buckle at the temperatures she's talking about. which is where you lot come in. I need materials, and I've got my work cut out already. You'll have to fetch them. Now, there's a special kind of sand I'm after that you can only find out in the Velcroy. Stardust, they call it. As for the rest of the stuff, my usual supply should have it in stock. It just needs buying and bringing back here.
Well, we'll get it done quicker if we split up. One of us should probably give you an hand coating the sand.
And the other can go and get the rest from this supplier.
Right then.
Well, make your minds up who's going where, we can get this over with.
Up to you who you take to the desert. I mean, Gav's good in a fight, but he don't have my winning personality.
A
Don't
choice.
listen to him. You'll be in the lowest of low company with either of us.
Gosh, who should I bring with me?
You going after the Stardust then, are you? Which one of these two lucky souls is going with you?
Have I spent time with Otto like that? Like, I like Gab, but we've hung out already. Have I hung out with Otto? Gav is also better in a fight. Like, realistically, if I'm thinking character stuff, I'm thinking character stuff. I'm going character stuff. What would be the character choice?
Gav, you're with me.
All right then. So, where do we find this Stardust stuff?
There's a river that runs through the southern reaches of the Velcroy. It's the black sand that washes up on its banks that you're after.
Southern reaches of the Velcroy, eh? That's down past Dalamil. I'll go and scout the place out. See about hiring us a wagon to bring the stuff back to.
All right. I'll meet you by the river.
While you're off having a paddle, I'll pick up the rest of this stuff from Blackthorn's supplier. Take care.
You two, eh? Don't go letting him fleece ya.
Fleece me? I'd like to see him try.
In your own time.
Sounds like this river we're looking for is south of the Dalamil Inn. I'll hire us a wagon and meet you there.
I'll get us a good price. Is that what you want to worry about?
Looks like I found the river. Now where's Gav? Sorry to keep you, Gav.
Better late than never. I've had a quick scout about, and I reckon round here's our best bet if we want to grab as much of this Stardust stuff as we can. Don't know what Blackthorn's planning to do with it, though. I asked over in Dalamil, and they seem to think it was worthless. But if Stardust is what Blackthorn wants, Stardust is what he'll get. There's plenty of this stuff lying about, just begging to be bagged.
Then let's get bagging, shall we?
We shall. Race ya.
So this is stardust. It just looks like black sand to me.
Ah.
That should be enough for now. Let's see how Gav's getting on.
You finished? How much did you get?
Enough. I hope.
Legend has it that a star once fell from the heavens and punctured a hole in the Delmekian desert, whence sprang forth the fountainhead of the river Velcro.
Oh, you win. That might even be enough for old Blackthorn. Hey, before we go, do you mind if we have a chat?
Banding. Friendship rank up.
Feels like ages since we had the chance to talk. You know, man to man like.
It does, doesn't it?
Back when you first took Sid's name, we were talking all the time. Working out what to do in that.
There was a lot to work out.
And there still is. Those shoulders of yours starting to feel the strain. Hardly ever see you around the hideaway nowadays. Always on some errand or other. You can take a day off, you know.
Says the man who spends most of his time behind enemy lines.
Only 'cause you keep sending me there.
I know I can count on you, Gav.
Likewise. So you keep sending me wherever you need to, and I'll keep going. Safe in the knowledge that I have a home to come back to. Thanks to you. Right. That's enough soppy shite for one day. We'd better get this lot back to Blackthorn before he slings his hammer at someone.
You go on ahead. And try to get some rest once you're there.
Oh, I plan to. Believe you me. After Blackthorn gets what he needs, of course.
Right. Ready to go home, boy?
Okay. Well, okay then.
I got everything Blackthorn asked for. How'd it go over in Dalimil?
All right, Clive. I gave all that stardust to Blackthorn just like I promised.
Blackthorn, got everything you need?
Yeah. Yeah, I do. Cheers for the stardust. Should be enough to be getting on with.
We should go out on maneuvers together more often. You're beat sneaking around on your Todd all the time.
I'll make a start on putting this thermal plating together then. It will take some time, mind. So if you've got other things to be getting on with, I could do without you breathing down my neck.
Thank you, Blackthorn. I'll let Mid know construction's underway.
Suppose we'd better be getting back to work too.
Give us a shout if you need anything.
If I don't come up with something soon.
You'll be pleased to hear that Blackthorn's started work on the plating.
Excellent. 1 down, 2 to go.
So, what's next?
The helm, of course. For this, we'll be repurposing fallen scrap.
Salvage from the ruins? I thought that material was all but impossible to work.
Ah, but we don't have to.
I'm sorry.
Just so happens there's one particular ruin that's broken into exactly the right shape and size pieces for what we need. What's the name back there? I'll give you all the details.
What's her name?
What's her name? Right.
Talk to her back there. You know, thingy. She'll tell you exactly which bits of which ruin we need. You just need to go and find them.
Oh, Sid, is this about the helm?
Yes. Mid said I should speak with you.
I'll show you the plans then. Here you see the mithril engine, in which mithril is burned to generate heat. That heat is then harnessed to produce motive force. Excess heat is dealt with by means of the thermal displacement stack, which disperses it into the surrounding air. Now, were we to rely on thermal plating alone to achieve this effect, the rate of excess heat buildup would far exceed the displacement coefficient of the plating. In other words, the reactor would overheat and eventually explode. This is where the helm comes in. It connects to the plating, you see, and serves as a sort of thermal sink to absorb all that excess energy. Our experiments have shown that fallen ceramics are remarkably thermophilic. They can withstand and absorb levels of heat far above anything we are able to make today. And not only that, they're also waterproof and immune to rust, making them the perfect material for our protective hood. Why, if sea or rainwater were to enter the reactor proper, it would vaporize instantly. The forces produced would tear the ship from stern to...
You can stop there. I understand. Mid said we might be able to use parts of a fallen ruin. Where would I find it?
Ah, yes. It's in Lorbert's Pass, near Lostwing. The thing is, well, I probably should have arranged to have the pieces we need brought here sooner. You see, a certain unwanted visitor has taken up residence there. It's no longer a matter of just walking in and taking them. It's, going to be considerably more dangerous than that.
That's fine.
I see. Then I suppose I'd better deal with this unwanted visitor for you. Would that help?
Oh, very much. Thank you, Sid. I'll gather my team and head there right away. We'll meet you outside the ruins.
I'll be taking you all to a storehouse in the Bales. Leave anything you don't need behind.
Oh gosh.
If you're ready, we leave at once.
Come, my children, the reckoning is nigh.
Okay.
Faster! Be safe.
Oh, there you are, Sid. Thanks so much for coming. The, ruins are just over there, as is the creature I told you about, I'd imagine. Would you mind?
Of course. I'll be right back.
The pieces we need are in the ruins, just over there, as is a terrifying monster.
Anybody home?
Terrifying monster.
This must be our unwanted visitor. Time to go. Nice try. Too slow. The things I do for you, Mid.
Sid! Oh, thank goodness you're safe.
You shouldn't have any trouble now.
Indeed. Well, don't let us keep you. We'll, see that everything is transported safely back to the hideaway.
All right. I'll let Mid know you're on your way.
Eye of the Warrior. Only those who have stood in battle can know the boon. And its curse. A first-hand account of the stone. Stone.
Your work is done, Sid. We'll take care of the rest. Let Mid know she'll have her helm very soon, would you?
If I don't come up with something soon.
Mid. Helena has recovered the material for the helm. She'll be along shortly.
Excellent. Another job well done.
And just one remaining.
Right. Right, the shielding. This one's a bit of a bugger.
How so?
The plating's enough to stop the engines going pop, but those things will still be spitting out enough fire to set the rest of the ship ablaze. Which is why you need proper shielding. A prison for the dragon's breath that's blazing away inside. I thought a triple thick layer of tempered steel might do it. Or more of the stuff that the Fallen use, but they'd both be too heavy. The helm and the plating are bulky enough as it is. Add any more weight and the whole ship would be at the bottom of the briny before we'd even started. I need something light. But I've racked my brains and I just can't think what would do it.
Well, if I were in need of obscure knowledge, I know whose counsel I would seek. Harpocrates.
Tomes? Yeah, well, I'd thought of that, obviously. I've got all the details written down here. Can you take this to him, see what he makes of it?
Right away.
I've been going round in circles trying to find something sturdy enough to withstand the fire of the engines, but light enough not to sink the ship. Should have bothered old Tome sooner. If anyone knows something I don't, it'll be him.
Think Mid might need some help.
Editors started reading books that don't have any pictures. Thanks to Sid.
Harpocrates, do you have a moment?
For you, Clive? Always.
Well, actually, it's for Mid this time. Could you take a look at this?
A baffling diagram, made all the more confounding by the preponderance of question marks that blemish its borders.
Shielding for a mithril engine. Whatever will that girl think of next? And what are these notes around the edges?
She has some specific requirements for the materials. The shielding needs to be able to resist extreme heat on the inside and yet remain cool enough on the outside not to set the ship alight, while also being light enough not to sink it. As you can imagine, she's struggling to find anything that meets her needs.
I see.
I wondered if you might know of a solution, or if you might be able to search the records for one.
Perhaps it is not a different material she requires, but a different approach.
What do you mean?
Consider the lake we have made our home. Its blighted waters eat away far more quickly than fresh water or even brine, at timber and steel alike. And yet, we have made a home here from those very materials nonetheless.
We have. But Bardolph must varnish every board twice over to keep it from rotting. And Obelisk complains that without a constant supply of pitch. I see.
Early Gregorian histories speak of a preparation known as moon dew. It is said to be able to resist even the most ferocious flames. Before the dragoons tamed the worms and wyverns of the realm, nobles would daub their castle walls with it in order to guard against dragon fire.
So if we could recreate it...
It might be applied to some material or other in order to provide the protection Mid requires. As to how best to apply it and to what material, perhaps Bardolph and Obelisk might be of assistance. I shall speak to them and see what wisdom they might have to offer. If you would be so kind as to procure the necessary ingredients, I shall discuss the specifics of how it might be most effectively put to use with our two friends. The knowledge of the past may yet prove useful to we of the modern era.
Thank you, Hippocrates. And since you're asking others to help you, perhaps I should too.
So you need a hand, do you?
We do. I'll be heading to market for the ingredients we need. I could do with some help. And some company, too.
The other can assist me in researching how best to prepare the shielding itself.
Can we count on your aid?
Always.
Oh, this is just
well,
for fun.
If Jill's game.
Thank you.
I am sure
unique dialogue.
either of these fine young minds would prove indispensable in my research. I leave the decision as to who will go with whom in your capable hands, Clive.
I gotta pick wife. I mean, come on.
Shielding that guards against even the most ferocious flames. We could have done with some of that on Drustinus.
I doubt I would have survived that place with or without it. A trip to Northreach, though, I think either of us could handle.
So, Clive, have you made your decision? Who will accompany you on your little excursion?
Very well. So then, what do we need to find?
I have taken the liberty of preparing a list. Here.
White chocobo eggs. Pepio nuts. Are you sure this list is right? Everything on here seems very edible. I would have thought the ingredients would be a little more exotic.
Though these items may seem mundane, they have potent effects that are rarely exploited, effects for which they were once highly prized. So much so, in fact, that they were harvested almost to extinction, hence moon dews having fallen from favor. Now, of course, they can be obtained with ease. You should be able to find everything you need at the market in Northreach.
Is that so? I've been meaning to visit Northreach anyway. I'll set out now. Join me there when you're ready.
I will. Until then.
You two enjoy yourselves.
You too, Talia.
Good luck in Northreach. Try not to get too distracted from the task at hand.
Shh! How good it is to see you, Clive. You make your way to Northreach. Leave the matter of the shielding with me.
Where's Jill?
Do they see him teleport in?
Are those Pepio nuts? I can never tell.
How goes the hunt for ingredients?
I've only just started. I'm sure everything we need is somewhere amongst all these stalls, though. Why don't we split up and see? We'll take a couple of ingredients each.
All right. What am I looking for?
How about you look for the Pepio nuts and some garlic? I'll find the other things we need. We can meet by the gate when we're finished. They sell everything here at the market. Finding garlic and Pepio nuts won't take long.
Up! You'll not find a bruised pig. Fresh cuts! Come and get them before they're gone.
What can I interest you in today?
Alimentary alliums are a hallmark of classical Sunbrequois cuisine. So much so that it is a tradition for the Emperor to award honorary titles to those responsible for supervising their cultivation and preparation in the White Worm Castle kitchens, so-called Garlic Night amongst.
I trust it's all here.
Okay.
Keep fighting the good fight.
Poor bro.
Oi, don't touch anything.
The edible fruit, the Pepio plant, is prized by chocobo breeders, although the superstition that it lends a stud bird additional stamina seems largely founded on its blushing, swollen form than any quantifiable results. Okay.
If that's what you want. Thanks for nothing.
That's everything. Let's see how Jill's getting on.
How the hell is anyone supposed to...
All anyone ever wants anymore is water and grain.
How am I supposed to make a living?
Did you find everything?
I did. Here.
Garlic and Pepio nuts. Perfect. Now all that remains is for Harpocrates to somehow turn all this into what Mid needs to keep her engine cool. But before we head back, would you walk with me a while? Thank you for asking me to help you today. It makes a nice change.
It does. It's good to get away from all the battle and bloodshed for once. Just being here reminds me of when we were children. Do you remember? Walking down Market Street in Rosalith, taking in the sights and smells.
How could I forget? What with Torgal's antics. Remember how his nose would prick up at the scent of sausages? He'd go racing away and we'd have to go running after him. We wouldn't catch you now, would we, boy?
Was there anything you wanted to buy for yourself while we're here?
There was, yes. Well, sort of. Molly in the kitchens told me about a place that sells particularly good pies. Thought you might like to share one with me.
I would. Thank you.
And I saw some bread. Big white cobs like the baker back in Rosalith used to make. What do you think? I thought we might get some soup to dip it in. But then I tried a slice of the butcher's dry-cured ham and it was just... oh.
You all right?
Sorry. It's just... you're right. I really do feel like a child again being here with you.
Aww.
Clive. Is it wrong of me to enjoy this?
No.
No, Jill. This is how life should be. And it's how our lives will be when our work is finally done. When we can live on our own terms.
I hope so. Thank you, Clive. Well, I suppose we better be getting back. I need to give these ingredients to Harpocrates and Talia. I'll see you at the hideaway.
Take care.
I will. You too.
You're my favorite third wheel. Okay.
Welcome back. I hope you two had fun while I was busy helping Harpocrates.
What is with your tone? How could I not pick wife?
Ah, Clive. Harpocrates has all the ingredients. We were just waiting for you.
How's work on the shielding progressing, Harpocrates?
Well, very well indeed. And thanks in no small part to your kind assistance. I was just explaining to Talia how we might best go about preparing the Moondew. And now that we have all the ingredients, we may begin.
You can count on me. I've mixed more than a few mysterious concoctions in my time.
I'm sure you have. What about the shielding itself?
Work is underway, under the watchful eyes of Bardolph and Obolus.
Apparently, it'll be ready soon.
Thank you. All of you.
Right then. Jill, would you join me in the infirmary? Many hands make light work and all that.
Of course. Oh, and Clive, thank you. It was nice just being with you.
How do I not pick wife? Taria, what are you salty about?
It appears our work here is almost at an end. A shame. I was enjoying playing the man of action for once. When both the shielding and the Moondew are ready, it will merely be a matter of applying the one to the other. Followed by a rigorous process of testing and retesting, of course. Perhaps someone ought to warn young Mid of that.
Leave it to me. Thank you, Harpocrates. Well, I'd better go and give Mid the good news then.
I want to check something. What if... Can I check on them? Can I check on the girls? Do they have dialogue? Secret dialogue.
We're seeing troops amassing.
Ain't so bad stretching your legs once in a while. Should do it more often.
Same after Drake's breath.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon.
You are those who would strive to lighten the burden borne by the crystal's curse. But if we are to survive the coming storm, we must stand together, bearer and brother. You've shown us.
You earned this. Come again. I may have more for you.
Before you ask, the answer's no. You can't daub yourself in Moondew to protect yourself against fire. I had the same idea, even did some tests. And trust me, you don't want that stuff anywhere near your skin.
Where's Jill? Alright, I'm not hunting her down. It's sleep time. After I turn in the quest.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Mid. But you'll be pleased to know that work on the shielding is underway.
You found something for it?
In a manner of speaking, Hippocrates knew of a substance that's highly resistant to heat, a coating that should provide the protection you need. He's supervising the construction and testing of the shielding as we speak.
Brilliant! I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Don't thank me. I'm just the errand boy.
Right then, better start working out how to bolt all these bits together. To the Black Hammer!
You know, when I got into the smithing game, I thought I'd be making swords and shields, not thermal bleeding didgeridoo-dahs.
Your didgeridoos here?
Displacement stacks.
Same difference. Whatever you call it, I ain't putting it together in here. It's cramped enough as it is. Let's take this outside. Mid, you get all the parts lined up on the deck. I'll take care of the rest.
On my way!
Oh, and bring me the biggest hammer you can find. This is gonna require some precision walloping.
It's finished! It's finally finished!
Thank fuck for that. I'll be feeling my hammer arm for weeks.
Thank you, Clive, Blackthorn, everyone. That's one down and just 3 more to go.
I'm sorry.
Oh, didn't I tell you? The Enterprise has 4 mithril engines, and we'll be needing a displacement stack for each.
You don't mean...
Don't worry. Now they've got a finished one to work off, my gang in Canva can build the rest.
Good luck to them, I say. Right, I'm off to get a sling for this elbow. Any other work comes in, keep it to yourselves, eh?
Okay. We're gonna try to get her to visit Sid. But that's... Tuesday? I'm gonna take off tomorrow.
The Enterprise will have 4 mithril engines, each needing its own displacement stack. So just 3 more like this, and we'll be finished.
Is that the thing Tomes helped to build? Yeah. He said it was some sort of chimney stack.
Must be quite a fireplace.
It really is.
Told me she was building a ship.
Mid's always been good at wrapping people around her little finger. I just wish she'd picked up some of her dad's good traits.
Okay. It is sleep o'clock, y'all. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate the company. I feel like that's a really good place to call it. For a big emotional part. Or like right before it happens. What a day. What a day. There's Gap. Oh, thank you, Gap.
Is that you done then? Mid's not roped you into building the rest of the board, has she?
Okay. I hope everybody has a good day, a good night, wherever you are. Thank you. Thank you for hanging out. Thanks, Neiman. Maybe I should rate somebody else. Maybe. I should. Who's on? Oh, Mr. Babbykins is playing Little Nightmares 2. I like that game. Oh, sure, let's go say hi. Okay. Good night, goodbye. Thank you, good night, goodbye.